Why is it? It still looks like that though. Huh. Well, we'll just have to deal with that. I'm going to chalk that up to an OBS update. Because I'm betting there's an OBS update that probably broke the multi-stream here. That's my guess. That's a shame, and that's annoying. But I think the show must go on. Because I think I wasted a ton of time there anyway. That's too bad. Okay, God's sake. Technology, am I right?
Lord Charon?
Also wasn't paying attention to this at all, what I chose here. That's fine. Take that.
May I?
Sure. Right. Ah, I'm all flummoxed here.
Heard you were in town.
So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
What I'll do though, I'll just actually maybe I shouldn't do that. I was thinking maybe I should just link this YouTube stream on Twitch, but
any of your business meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
I could see Twitch not being happy if I post an actual YouTube link in there
Is not your town,
to this stream.
unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
All right. Well,
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front.
yeah. Go to youtube.com/biggestgeekever for a good stream quality. You just have to be PG. Aww.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
By the way, in some ways, I still find this to be like the most difficult boss in the game. I would say Kronos is probably objectively harder, but this guy tends to really beat the shit out of you very easily. The shockwaves are whack.
I'm full.
For me.
Hey, Skick, I'll let you know there are 5 people on YouTube right now. That's right. I don't like these options. I wish I had not. Also, whoa, what are we doing getting a god after the boss here? That's an interesting change. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Oh my.
Was that a Arcana card we got? Interesting. Okay.
Some bronze.
Big time. Also, I can't see my Twitch chat anymore. Demon Angel, hi, Octocressy. Glad you're here. Okay.
Calm that shade down.
Oh, jeez. There's also 3 viewer. Oh, right. I bought Hermes. That's why the god showed up. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? All right. I bet the hammer... I wonder if the hammer will keep us through the rest of the course here. Because we only have 2 regions left. I bet it will. Let's do it. Sudden Driver is probably average at best, but that's all right.
Done.
Look at that. Look at this UI here. It's fucking cool. More Hera. Give me all the Hera. Life has been... It's been very stressful. It's been very stressful. I wish I had been streaming more. Or at all. I definitely get this attitude of like, if I can't put my best foot forward... Ooh. Okay, okay. So now it's going to last 30 encounters. I think that'll be fine. I definitely need to get out of that mindset of if I like can't do the best I can, then why fucking bother? But we'll see. I'll definitely be streaming this tomorrow, hopefully with a fixed Twitch chat and Twitch stream. I tell you, OBS is, it's a great program, but sometimes they do mess things up unintended, I think. Sorry to hear that. Hope things get better. I hope so too. It's been personal life stuff with my dad, and also work just being, work being kind of a pain in the ass, but that's all right. We'll take... I think at this point we just take the special. Just get...
That's hot.
Just get Origination Online a little bit easier. It's not ideal, but it's alright. I am indeed. I am a product analyst for insurance. Workers' compensation, which I like to think is the least scummy of the insurance businesses, but it has its own icky stuff for sure.
How's your evening going?
He's back.
At least it's not health insurance. My God, that would be so depressing, working in health insurance.
In the name of Hades.
Are you not allowed to say fuck on the YouTube chat? Browsing reception. I wish they had buffed this one. Oh.
The Fates won't mind.
What? Why are we getting so many do? Oh, I have that. I must have that Arcana active, and I didn't. Do I? No, that's. We're just getting really lucky here, apparently. Incandescent Aura. Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage surrounding foes. Oh. Damage from magic restored 500%. I guess 500% of the magic restored? That's interesting.
There.
Okay.
Still perfectly all right. Had me a little worried for a moment there.
By the way, Krusty, if you did type an F-bomb, I hope it didn't ban you or anything. That would suck. We'll take the attack power. That sounds awesome. Actually, synergizes really well with the extra attack damage percentage that Medea has, so that's awesome. What do you mean I can't access? Oh. Unauthorized vodka. The update is indeed out. It dropped this morning. You'll just have to update on Steam, and then it should be ready to go. Word of warning: you do need to get some new resources to unlock the new weapon, so it's not right out of the gate for you. That's actually what I'm trying to do here.
I'll take it from here.
Oh shit. Forgot about the fire. I did start the fire. Okay. Charybdis. So it actually did not let you type fuck on the YouTube chat. That's so interesting. Do I want more Demeter here? I think it's probably fine.
Transfer me.
Oh, well, that sucks. What's wrong with YouTube? Trying to be a good old Christian platform or something. Who knows? What's interesting is I feel like I have typed fuck in other people's YouTube chats, so now you've got me worried it just doesn't show up. Or it could be a setting that I have. We're gonna lose a Death Defiance here, because I'm not paying attention. Oh, we're fine.
Be back for more, won't you?
Charybdis is an interesting boss. So that, I'll take cold storage. I should really try and get Hestia on the magic restoration there. See how that works. Oh, good. We very much needed this.
Hermes must be in the area.
So now we can actually buy this, and presumably it will show up in this region. That'll be fine. Oh shit. Alright, get Hestia. Hestia's magic regen. Oh, I didn't collect the reward.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take a quick book. Yeah.
Push closer. Droplets.
Hestia's magic regen gives us magic regen on every single attack or special we hit with. So it should be pretty nice with that Hera duo we got. And Slow Cooker is lovely because we have 4 fire. Awesome. But we probably want to just do this anyway. To see how it looks.
Very well.
Oh, we're at the boss. Great. All right. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you missed me. I'll be around more, I think. What the fuck is going on? There must be something a little buggy going on here. I can't believe we're getting duos this often. So boons are more likely to be rare or better. It excludes health, money. I don't really want that, I don't think. So we'll just take this.
I see.
I know it can be an instinct to just go, ooh, green boon, take green boon. But no, you want to be smart. It's a
Maybe
okay.
I can't kill you, Trouble, but I sure can try.
It's definitely one of those rookie mistakes to just constantly take whatever the highest rarity boon is. Oh. So we're using magic here, so we get some of the magic regen going on for some additional damage. I can't really tell how much it's adding here, but that's all right. I wonder if we'll be on the damage indicator at the end of the run. I'm presuming there is now an actual win screen, but maybe there isn't. Funny, I never use the Omega attack with, ouch! Ooh, 100 damage. Respect, Eris, or you get in trouble like that. There we go.
Oh, I'll get you for this.
Easy fight. I wasn't sweating at all.
Probably stolen.
Okay. Alright, so this is new. This is new content, official new content heading your way.
Now the climb.
What are we looking at here?
The path to Olympus.
So again, don't really want to... What is our god pool? Our god pool, Hera... Our god pool is filled up, unfortunately. So I don't know if any new gods will show up on this run. That's okay. Nah, I think we're good not to buy anything there. Let's take... Hang on. So I could... Nah, let's just take this and... What do I get? A heroic? I got a heroic one. Where is it? Oh. 85% chance to find 100% resources. Okay, so assuming the new resource is up here, that is actually really good.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods.
Dead end. We are at Olympus right now. So you came back at the perfect time.
Bit of a climb.
Let us proceed. Look at this. Ooh. Brr. Okay, new enemy, it looks like. Oh, this is actually the... That's the city mini-boss as a normal enemy. Great. That's like a... That's a very Dark Souls kind of way to do that.
Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need.
The music, I'm ascending. Oh, you filthy boy. See, Krusty, you just gotta work around the YouTube chat now. Work on your innuendos. Okay, let's get a hammer here. I would love to be able to get possessed array with what we got going on. Whoa, what the fuck?
Let me see if I can't help a bit.
This is really scary.
Wait, why are you attacking me?
Yeah, oh my god.
You leave me little careful choice.
Well, we're getting attacked by the Mount Olympus mechs, it looks like. So Mount Olympus has metal gears. Great.
The mountain's own defenses turned on me.
Awesome.
Automatons apparently are not my friends.
Ah, would have loved Possessed Array here. Colossus Driver is very strong, though. I know. Are we gonna run into Liquid Snake? So I assume that's the new resource right there. Maybe not? What the hell did I get? Oh, there it is. Adamant. Okay, cool. So what is this? A gate or a door? Huh. I probably don't have to pause buffer like this. We have 16 minutes. It's fine. We could use some health, though. I guess we'll go this way. Okay. Whoa. All right. All right. All right. You're feisty. I get it. It is a Beyblade. Ooh, tall order. Right on. I do wonder if there's something. Well, no, because I think infusion boons, the way they work, the game considers them common rarity, which is a little bit interesting. But all right, let's so infusion boons. You see how there's a little icon next to the picture there. Like there's a water on that one. There's a fire. The duo boons have this crystal thing. Those are infusions, and certain boons give you extra effects based on how many infusions you have. So with this one, we have 2 of all of the like elemental infusions there, so we get plus 20% damage, which is pretty sweet. All the gods have 1 infusion boon, I believe. And they can be pretty helpful. I think Poseidon's gives you 15 health for every water infusion you have. Zeus's is called air quality. If you have 5 air infusions, then any damage you do is at a minimum of 30, which would be quite nice if you have like Arctic Ring like we do, but alright. Ooh, who is that? I know who that is. I know who that is.
An iris.
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena, and proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Damn. The queen is here. And, she is ready to fight.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now, let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
Okay, so Athena gives us a unique blessing.
My aegis is yours.
What? 150 magic primed? That's quite a bit for what amounts to a stubborn defiance. Mental block. Your cast also deals a burst of damage and makes you briefly deflect. Or failing shot. Your specials also launch a projectile head that can deflect, rearming after 2 seconds. We are specialing a lot. I like the sound of both of these, honestly. I think this sounds like visually the most interesting one. So let's go with that. Phalanx shot. Let's give it a go. Look at that. It's the same effect. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some more health here. I could actually... No, let's save the rolls.
Gold pikes.
By the way, I love whenever you get like groups of enemies fighting each other like that. Always makes me think of Halo 1, right? When you have the Flood and the Covenant fighting each other. Such a cool little detail, neat thing. 2 seconds is a little long, though. Ooh, we got a mini boss here. Okay. So now I gotta think, is Hestia who I want here? I think so. If she can offer a slow cooker again, that would be very nice. So let's see. Who's it gonna be? Fuck.
Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here.
Damn, it's Talos.
I'll have to take that as an absolutely not. The vow of shadow took effect.
Your aspect was my least favorite of the fists in the last game. Ha! Take that, Talos. It was alright. Alright, he leaves a fire there. Throws out more Beyblades, great. Nice try. This guy is done. Build's kind of cooking, I'm not gonna lie.
Flame sigil.
How do I feel about them moving stronger gods like Athena and Artemis to one and done random chances? Oh, is Hot Pot is new. You have a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch afflicted foes. Innate dodge chance plus 6%. And then on Scorch afflicted, I guess that's 12%. That sounds great. All right, let's take that and get back. I'll get back to the question. I think I like it. I think I'm glad Athena is not like a guaranteed one, because her deflect mechanic was just so strong in the first game. That was often it was kind of like the no-brainer god to take if you're doing high heat, or I think it ultimately made the game maybe a little too easy. It was too much of a just like gimme for it. When you have at least 6 water, you cannot take more damage per hit than the limit. We need 1 more water there. It's also nice that Artemis is like that, I think, just because crits are so strong, too, and so having that maybe a bit more random is good. Okay, we're probably not going to get a water. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is a mid shop. Okay, I thought this was the end of the. I'm shocked it's not the end of the biome, actually, because Oh, we're gonna run out of the. This is a long ass biome. Holy shit.
In the name of Hades.
Freezer burn is a interesting one. Let me just pause here and think a bit more about your question, though. I think one thing they do have to fix, though, is that a couple of the boons offered by Artemis are not very good. Like, I'm sorry to say that support fire sucks. It's not good. They should change that one. And I think it's like a trap that a lot of new players take just because it's so visually exciting to look at. And so having support fire offered as like potentially the only Artemis boon you will get, that's unfortunate. Support fire's OP with infinite ammo, Lucifer. I would take a look at that. I think you'll be surprised how often the arrows don't hit enemies. Even when you have a fast weapon like that, you just tend to kill them more quickly. It was stronger in the first game because you could palm it. My only hesitancy here is that Freezer Burn would have this issue where you wouldn't be able to apply Scorch until the freeze curse was gone. But maybe they fixed it. Let's find out for science, huh? I kind of want to see what happens if I go down here.
Going up.
Or up,
flying.
I mean.
Wait.
Oh, so... I wonder if we have to go to those gateways to actually, like, proceed up to Mount Olympus? But maybe it was like a lateral move was the gateways, so... Interesting. Yeah, getting other crits did help support fire for sure. So it's kind of a... So it's kind of in a weird spot now, support fire. I think it's really unfortunate. It needs like a huge buff in this game, I think, if it's ever going to be remotely worth. Yeah, it looks like the freezer burn thing still happens. What is happening here? What? Wait, enemy or enemy friend? Nope, definitely enemy. And it has no health bar. Okay, so we need to just resolve this. Oh, it flew off. Okay, good. Holy shit.
Something changed about my chaos.
We lost the... Oh, we got a different chaos boon now. What did I get? Cast deals plus 64%? Okay. We'll just take natural gas. Oh, the eagle is torching... So, oh, is Prometheus going to be the boss then? Interesting.
Quiet here, at least.
Alright. Buy the max health. Get that.
Hear me on my authority.
Well, this is presumably the final encounter here, so we can just take this. What it hit the strike, which is awesome, and it hit cold storage, which is actually not awesome because that makes it that bug on freezer burn last even longer. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Ooh. Oh, is that Ben's star? That's fucking awesome.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated. Or
That's awesome.
Is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
So he's probably going to have, well, that's actually really fitting, right? If he was Ifrit in Final Fantasy 16, he's probably going to have some fire-based attacks here as Prometheus.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps all right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Yeah, that scar from that bird. But now the bird's a friend, it seems like, so I'm very conflicted by this. Ouch! Oop, that's one DD down. Looks like he has like a shockwave move with his fist, maybe. What is this? I don't like this at all. No, not a fan. Not a fan. Ooh, he's tanky. He is a tanky guy. What? No, don't do it. Don't you do it. Whoa, what? Oh, it's... Oh my god. Okay, I see. So you have to memorize where they're at. That did 150 damage. That's quite alarming, isn't it? This is rough. Okay, so first there, then the middle. Okay. Then oh shit. Shit! Oh no! And then this. Okay. let's push it over there. He just needs to not do that horrible move again. I think we can do it. Oh, fuck!
There was no dignity in this at all.
Holy shit, he does a lot of damage.
He saw right through me.
Holy
If
fuck.
Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
What a nasty motherfucker.
You have returned.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy.
Ah, I feel
It
bad I
means
didn't beat
no
that,
longer
but...
can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
So obviously the big danger with him is the move when he like goes off screen. Like 150 per hit there is horrifying.
My greetings.
Alright, we got that.
Queen of Olympus favors you.
Got that. Vow of Fangs. Interesting.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
So we have a new mechanic here.
Prometheus.
Looks like, yeah.
I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
Uh-oh.
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I can't imagine why. Like, being tortured and having your liver pecked out for eternity, why would that make you bitter? I can't imagine why.
I'll have to change him some more.
So they are definitely don't shy away from the gods being assholes in this game, which I love. It's very interesting.
Fresh from the pot.
Okay, so we have a lot.
If I try this.
So reattempt trials, awesome. That was a weird thing that they didn't do. I think is the ability to redo trials, but now we can. Spreading of Ashes. Enhance the Altar of Ashes for up to 6 to... Nice! It's loadouts. Awesome. Prioritize a keepsake to Oh, that's so great. That's awesome for speedrunning, too. The Wretched Broker to bestow... in exchange for... Oh, okay.
Been meaning to try this.
Store. Okay, so it gives us a fountain in Mount Olympus. That'd be nice. And then eternal troves on the surface. Okay. Is there anything else, or... Okay. I have to figure out what that weird loadout thing they were talking about was. Let's do that.
Say.
Oh, he's so happy. Lovable shade. So I definitely want to prioritize that one.
Now, upon my birthright, I command the dark.
Hopefully I didn't just use so much adamantium that I can't unlock the weapon. That would be a cell phone, wouldn't it?
So mote it be.
He went yay. He went yay. We'll do that.
Some nightmare.
Ooh, look at these new icons. That's awesome.
Could use this. Interesting. This one.
Oh, and they have fish icons now. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Returning to the earth.
Interesting. I'm not sure I know what this is. The spirits? Like what? I think I missed a mechanic there or something.
You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
I'm going to say that it's definitely the liver pecking. Like, I'm going to say that's overarching.
He's merely mad, perhaps.
And
in more ways than one.
Is it just telling us that? I don't know what it's telling us here. I'll do that. Okay, let's tend to the old garden here. Wheat, okay. Oh, I wonder if Hypnos has got anything new. Check on that too. Aw. Okay.
The depths of the silver pool.
Okay, I didn't I didn't fuck that up. That's good. So we're gonna unlock the black coat.
At last. Cassynth, the black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
We now got a mech suit. I should be able to upgrade it, yeah? Where do I do that? Oh, over here. Oh, okay. Aspect of Mel. Attack, sprint, and move speed are faster. Aspect of Selene. You start with Skyfall, a hidden... Let the sky fall. A hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies shine. A curse. Afflicted foes take plus 50% damage from Omega moves. Interesting. And then aspect of Nyx. You have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Night Spawn damage, 10%. Wow. Millennium 007, hell yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
I should be able to upgrade these all the way because I have 51 Nightmare.
Show me your true strength.
The name's Noe. Mel Noe.
Sister Selene's brilliance at my command.
What? Oh.
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff.
Aspect of Bond should totally be the hidden aspect for the for this. You're totally right.
Let our bond grow strong. The dark power of Nyx now in my hands.
Okay. We need more adamantium to upgrade the base aspect. That's fine. Let's try... We'll try the aspect of Selene.
Selene.
Looks fucking awesome. Look at that. It's got the thing that the dude from Jujutsu Kaisen has. That like demon thing that can like was it called Maharo? I can't remember. Oh, look at the effects there. Holy shit, that's so cool.
Then you got you shades.
Maharaga, yeah. Maharaga had like that rotating thing on its head whenever it like evolved or whatever.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath.
She is an Overwatch character. You're right, Scott.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Okay, so there's like a... So this blocks damage. Ooh. Oh my. This is like a StarCraft 2 unit for the Terrans.
Not impressed.
Okay. So I see the deal here now. Okay. So 300 base damage on that Omega attack. So right now that's suggesting to me some Aphrodite business. There's something else going on here, right? Like didn't they mention something about
I now can remember a keepsake to start
like
with.
that mirror, it mentioned something about having like a new item? Like where is that?
me see.
Yeah, where... Oh, Vow of Fangs? Is that just what they call the... Is that what they're just calling the fear now? I'll have to look at that. It's weird. Okay, so we are going to try out the aspect of Selene. Has this Hex, Inflict Shine. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Takes 60 magic to use. So let's put on the Aphrodite keepsake here.
Should work.
Try and get her on the attack. Because I think that was doing more than this did, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Alright. So, because he kicked our ass, I am going to turn off Vow of Frenzy, I think. Where the fuck is that Vow of Fangs thing, though, that I was talking about? Or...
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Most foes... Oh, okay. I see now. Let's...
By will of night.
Let's turn that on. I always like that one from Hades 1. Okay. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2 to conquer Mount Olympus.
This way this time. Raining again.
How wonderful you've seen our mountain now firsthand. Though, what a mortifying time to receive guests.
I hope we get a grimoire or broom as the final weapon, just for fun. That'd be interesting.
My pleasure.
Supergiant. So I heard you like Gundam. Yeah, so we put some Gundam in your Gundam. I want to see this block, though. These are bad enemies for that, though. Okay, Demeter. We'll hopefully aim for Arctic Ring. Okay, so it doesn't... So this is this aspect, assuming it doesn't get changed, it's probably going to be like the high fear weapon.
So much making up to do for all
Because that
the
block
time
is really
spent getting
powerful.
to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough. Though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors.
Okay.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
Ooh.
I could switch boons.
Nah, we're not gonna switch boons. Give me... I could do... We could rare crop it. Oh, fuck it. Might as well. We're gonna get a heroic attack.
A gift from the earth.
We're gonna do so much damage against this guy. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the hammers. Let's go. Let's fucking go. The base attack, it's like a faster Beowulf. Or not Beowulf, Gilgamesh. Reaper Frame attacks at +10 power and deal damage to a larger area. Counter Barrage. After blocking with your mega attack, your special auto fires 5 shots, reloading 3 seconds. I like this one. The cooldown doesn't sound great, though. In Rapid Frame, your attacks are 35% faster. That's good, I think. Also, the icon there, that looks like it looks like Saitama's continuous punch. So let's go with that.
The black coat shines.
It should, I think it, yeah, it makes that load faster too. I can't wait for this game, but the item crafting plant system will probably give me a headache. Yeah, they've sort of like been slowly making that more manageable, which is funny. When it first started, it was definitely overkill. What is that effect that's around him? Okay, so he has something. So these enemies have something going on. Oh, they not only do they apply the shield, they also steal magic. Look at that. We definitely need magic restoration, though.
Can't do it.
Okay, well, we have no magic, so get fucked, buddies.
Greater strength.
Max magic, nice. I'll probably hit all of these here. I wonder if they work with rare crop, these little minor regions. They might. The small rooms and sticks it. Oh, it totally does. Okay, so we're going to be able to get that heroic attack fairly quickly, which is going to be very nice. Trying to see, does dashing cancel that? I think it does. Okay, that's good to know. So we're not committed. We're not fully committed to the mega attack we want. We can cancel with the dash. That's good to know. Wee. So what are the gods we got here? Hefi and Demeter. Hefi is gonna be good. Let's try and get like mint condition or trusted shield. Thank you. Oh, it actually does target this? That's, or I don't know what the fuck happened there. What are you doing over here, pal? Come on. I also just love watching her glide around. But, oh, okay. It's interesting that the hex hits random enemies, though. That probably makes it better for bosses.
Boy, sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Okay, I will do, but you better not foot me the bill on these things, Hephaestus. Okay? I'm sure they cost like $2 billion a unit or something. It used to be you could only gather resources of the gathering tool you had equipped, which is extremely noxious. Yeah. They've made it a lot better. And they've given you a lot more options for collecting a lot of more resources at once. Oh, look at this. We got a little bit of a nerf to mint condition. It's only 6 seconds. It would start at 8 seconds for common. I'm sure it's still good, though. I wonder if they nerfed the palms on it, too. The first palm would give you 2 extra seconds. We'll see if it's the same.
Where to from here?
So I will go health, Demeter, Hermes, I think.
Those shamblers. Tombstone.
Easy. All right. So there's a lot more different options for the armored enemies to have. What has happened here? Oh, okay. I see the hourglass icon there. So when they die, they get the hourglass enemy death animation there. The little trap. Huh. Look at that. Only 1 second. Okay, so they've nerfed it a fair amount. Okay. It's still probably good. I bet it doesn't... there's probably not a hard limit on it, I'm guessing, so... that'll still be okay.
A death cap. Where next?
Lots of things to learn now. Uh-oh.
Another time sign.
He's got rotating balls. He's got golden balls full of pee. Because that's where the pee is stored, is in the balls. I don't know if you knew that. I feel like I didn't learn about kidneys as an organ that stored pee until like well into elementary school. Maybe that was just my own education. We don't have Tall Order active yet. I think I like Witty Retort. Yeah, the bladder does store the pee. I don't know why I said kidneys. Because I'm stupid. Kidneys do, of course, help filter out... what do I want here? I really just want Arctic Ring again.
Let's see how this goes.
I'll settle for Arctic Gale for now, I guess. Kidneys, of course, help filter out toxins.
What next?
Oh, what does he do? I think that's a speed icon, and then the other one is... I don't know what it was. Oh, okay, that's just the rotating orbs. See, they're purple on the icon, so it confused me somewhat. Thank you for the correction, though, Dead End. That would be really embarrassing if I had said P is stored in the kidneys and then did not get corrected on that. All right, well, we get Tall Order anyway. Well, we'll just have to make sure we get one more air and one more fire. So we're done? Yeah, we're done. We done. Zeus, huh?
What do we have in stock?
Let's get a level on the attack there. Charon has a new sprite. Ooh.
And that your arrival here was not met with a proper welcome. But mark my words, you shall witness Olympus in all its glory once this little matter is resolved.
I think we'll take Stormring, which Okay, Storm Ring did not get a nerf. That's good. My beloved Storm Ring. We need the air anyway to get Tall Order active. Let's do that.
Electric. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat.
Oh, the glow up.
You have a very good distributor.
Where do you get plasma for the Nyx aspect? I think that was on Olympus. You can check as soon as you get the resource, I think. If I am clever enough to find it. Oh no, this isn't Chaos Plasma. Yeah. So plasma is the one of the resources found in Chaos. So it's pretty difficult to find. All right, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, she be. So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Brrr.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
Don't do that. That's how you get tapeworms. Imagine a tapeworm on this guy would be like several 100 feet long, probably. Hit him with our hex there. All right. Ow, he picked us up, but that is 730. That gold, is that from Hermes? I'm not sure what you mean. Did I miss a boon? Did I not pick up a Hermes boon? It's possible I didn't. Alright, one more hit. Should you do it? Yeah. Oh, on Charon's sprite. Charon's the gold collector.
Mine.
Oops, right. Mountain first.
Should get here soon enough.
Random Gowd, why not? Why not? So, this point, still need one more curse. Your man got it. I know. Okay, so there's the prioritization option, which looks like that. Neat. That's neat. Let's do Path of Stars, so we can upgrade that hex, huh? See what sort of things we get out of that.
As planned.
By the way, the captions when I said hex said hexa on there with an A at the end. Is that even a word? What is going on with my captions? Free level. So it thought I was saying hexagon, but left off the G-O-N. Okay. I'll allow it.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Level up on Storm Ring is nice. Alright. I got to make a note to take the Aphrodite dash if offered. It's not a great boon in my opinion, but it does get us origination here, which is important. Ooh, I like the new visual effect on these guys. Yeah, let's get some health here. We take health too, because apparently we're going to need it when we fight Prometheus.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. I don't like lightning lance, really. I wonder if I just take the magic restoration here, because the other one would be, well, I might actually like Glamour Game better in this instance. Problem with Ionic Gain is it changes kind of how you play the game, right? Which I don't love. Oh, that's unfortunate though. I'll roll once more. Double strike, I think, is going to be the one here.
Lightning from on high.
Enigma Show. So far, I'm really liking this one. It's visually, it's cool as hell. It's very silly, of course. And it's got this interesting new, well, this aspect of it, aspect of Selene gives you a Skyfall Hex, which gives your Omega attacks more damage, which is very cool, I think. Well, I want more Demeter, though. I'll pass on Demeter. Just buy this. I actually didn't use the base aspect of this mech suit yet because I can't fully upgrade it. I need more adamantium, which is on Mount Olympus. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Gotta make sure I respect the enemies here, because they do have additional perks now, so they are quite dangerous.
Not now.
Oh, there we go. Out of magic. I don't really need more magic, I just need a way to restore magic here.
Need to recharge.
Honestly, I think Stormring is just really good single target damage here. I always forget with this particular stage, each of these individual areas operates as like a quote multi-stage encounter, so you don't regain magic between encounters here. It's funny, they basically took the barge from Hades 1 and made an entire region out of it. Which seems like it's just totally disrespectful to the speedrunning community. Okay. Kind of a pro tip here, though, I know, is if you get a reward icon on one of these rooms, that means it's going to be a fountain. See?
A gift.
The welcome solitude.
What's good?
Just a nice little thing to keep in mind. You know, it doesn't change the game, really. But it is nice. If maybe you're given the opportunity to, say, buy some health, and you saw that, you'd be like, nah, I actually don't have to do that.
I accept this message.
Still trying to get me with a tranquil gain here, though, huh?
Until we meet again.
Nothing's gonna change, except the number of holes you got in you.
Just call me Swiss, because I got holes in me. Fortunately, I think it's been the case for a couple patches now, but Cyclone and Freeze do not cause origination to be active. Watch this. Base damage on the special is a little low, which kind of seems to be a theme in this game. I don't know. Like, in general, the special damage tends to be much lower than the attack damage. Kind of feels like potentially just an overcorrection on how the Momus staff special was completely ridiculous for the longest time. Should be final phase, yep. Roll. Oh, we missed. Okay, so it does have an actual effective range. Out.
Cold darkness. Get out of here.
All right, some apples. Okay, now we go.
Solid ground.
We're about to have some hot mech-on-mech action here, by the way. Can't afford shit there, sadly.
Which one would help?
I really just need to get Origination online here, which... What are going to be my best options for that? Will there be another location after Olympus? There will indeed. They have said it in the patch notes that there will be another region after this. There will also be at least 2 more major updates to this game before 1.0. You know what? I think I am going to force Apollo here to get his dash and blind. That's a fairly strong curse. Make sure we get that, because we need that to upgrade the weapon.
They don't let up. Struck down.
Ooh. I think we go hammer first. Apollo will reappear. The hammer may not, though.
Lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Hot neck on neck action.
Special delivery.
Alright. Took the heavy boon first, I guess. Trusty shield is just... Oh, look at this. New dash. After you dash, occasionally create a blast that deals 100 damage around a nearby foe. Blast recharge time 8 seconds. That is quite a nerf to Hephaestus's dash, which, to be fair, it was probably way too powerful. Like, way too powerful. Like, is ridiculous, but I wonder if it has the same, like 2-second floor on that. I do need the fire element, that is true. But unfortunately, it's way more important to get Apollo's dash for another curse. And Trusty Shield's, that's a respectable boon.
I grow strong. Coinage.
Second hammer. Okay. The reload on that just doesn't sound great. Whereas Siege Frame, extra damage, and reach farther ahead, I think is very good. This is like Long Knuckle from Hades 1 for the fists.
Superior might.
Nice. Oh yeah, I put the Selene keepsake on last time, and it it didn't it didn't actually show up. That's funny. Okay. Really should have waited to pick up that resource, given that we have the invincibility time there, mint condition. This guy's being a prick, though. He's got extra movement speed and it looks like attack damage, so he's a problem.
Moon, I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The black coat.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Fuck! Okay, growth is good. That sounds great. What do we got there? You take 20% less damage in the Hex. I think we can get... Hex deals damage plus 1 time in succession. I didn't realize the Hex was doing damage at all, actually. Oh, I think I understand. So, it hits additional foe. That's good. That's good. Good, and... I don't like the recharge cost on that, actually. Damage mitigation is nice, though.
With Selene's grace.
The stars align.
Oh, look at this. A character room. Who's this gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
What is going on in here?
Oh!
Hello.
Awesome.
Now who is this? What sort of...
Oh my. Can I even show this on YouTube?
Ignore the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zach, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
This is scandalous.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest.
Hey Aaron, how's it going? You came in for just the right time. to see a bit of Dio's Dio.
Oh, Mel, right. The others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Interesting perspective.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family.
They did
and
put the
soon
D
he'll
in
take
Dio.
yours.
There is some kind of like interesting political commentary on Dionysus just like partying out with all this gold around him while a war is happening. Interesting.
To raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing. But why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these.
Bounce back after each encounter. Restore some HP if you took any damage in the encounter. Happy Haze. Every 8 seconds each encounter, festive fog appears, making you stronger while in it. That's interesting. But I have no control over where it appears, and we have kind of a short-range weapon. So I'm not sure I like the sounds of that. This is music. Groovy. Tipsy shot. Hold cast to lob a large explosive. The binding circle forms there. Okay. Let's look at his other offerings here. Mega moves inflict hangover the first time they strike foes. Hangover damage 50 every half a second. That is pretty good. Worry-free, gain life, but how much you have becomes a mystery. Oh, so we gain max life, but we can't see how much life we have left. And then finally, Dancing Queen. Each counter, grape juice appears in the arena and grants power when used. Okay. I know, he's got like some fucking elevator-ass porn music here. Alright, we'll take Dancing Queen. It does palm some magic. I kind of... Oh, our very next move. I don't know how good this is gonna be. Then. I know. Sweet ABBA.
And don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
Right. Alright, Krusty, you get to see Tiny Dio for now. Oh my! Look at the scandal happening back here. Look at this. That's alarming.
You're a most gracious host.
Yeah.
All right, let's. So I think I get the idea. You can kind of just keep going into these doors on this level. It probably eventually forces you to go up, though. I know, all those satyrs, man. Hope that we're gonna have to clean the filters in those pools a lot. There's the grape juice. It's a can. That's hilarious. Oh, ouch. That hurt. Oh, damn. She just fucking... So she just clears out the arena for you. That's awesome. Okay. Let's get her keepsake.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
I know. Athena is her.
Nonsense. For I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though shall be saving it for when our victory is achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
Nah, dead end. Embrace the muscle mommy.
You honor me with such a gift, goddess.
So she gives a Gorgon amulet. We'll have to check that out when we get back.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I am focused on his vanguard forces. But he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you.
I am inevitable. Okay. Divine Dash. We need the fire, and Divine Dash is quite good. As we know. I think we just gotta take that, right? We're not really using our special at all. And the cast is interesting, but I don't want to be forced to stay in the cast. Exactly. Let's take a look at Divine Dash. We can also see, so she has like a, okay, renewed faith, replenish all spent uses of death defiances and improve their potency. Awesome. Okay. So that's something to keep in mind if you have lost DDs. And then defensive posture after you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. So that is like the broken spear point from Hades 1. Not you rewinding to check out Dio. Oh, you gotta go for it. How's this look? So I'm a...
Let us be off.
Okay, so I can't... Fortunately, okay. So it looks like it deflects during the whole dash. That's pretty interesting. That might end up being way too powerful.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that does damage. I will say, something unfortunate about the grape juice is we can't do our Omega attack with the buff there, because we attack once before it starts to charge. Oh, okay. Ow! Great. So the block has some limits there. Any sort of move that has like a circular effect to it goes through it, it looks like.
One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
I like how they all kind of come up to the edge of being like, maybe it's because we treated Prometheus like shit? But then they're like, nah, it must be something else. It must be something else. We can't really be at fault, can we? Okay, finally we got this, which is good. So we can apply some origination.
A small discovery. Go, Freenos. See you in the crossroads.
So we're gonna need some coin to buy a death defiance. This is indeed the Mel punching weapon with rockets, like you do, you know. God, how great would boxing be if they came with rocket launchers on their shoulder? Wouldn't that be good? These guys are big. They are nasty looking. Oh, why are the satyrs here? Shit. This is actually... these guys are actually, like, super dangerous. Holy shit. Just got to time them, make sure I don't get caught by the spin to win move they have. Look at that. Jeez. Okay.
Still fight.
Let's go here.
Auto seekers.
Okay, these new harpies are really nasty. Look at this. Okay. Oh! So, oh shit. So we just have to survive this, basically.
It's no use.
Okay. Whew. That's a gift.
I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire.
In the name of Hades.
I still need magic restoration, but maybe... See, that... I don't think healthy appetite, I don't think that damage boost is very good, because, like, look at this. Shameless attitude is plus 20%, and if we have 80% health or more, it's plus 40%, whereas this is 10% per life? Per 100 life? That needs some kind of a buff, I think.
Sure.
Alright. I think... Feeling nervous about this, without a doubt.
This one. Auto forces.
Like it, we can find a spot to land. That's pretty good. Sorry for me being quiet. Fixed gain, I think, might be the worst boon in the game. When you think about what it does, right? Like, ideally, you want to avoid taking damage, right? 20%, that would be 30-ish health. I think heavy metal might be better. Key to understanding the heart is not shamelessly lying on dating apps? Sure. Sure.
Adequate.
I would agree with that. Making sure not to lie about your height, that's a good thing, I think.
Everything.
I happen to be in the height range that's sort of like I would have to lie very slightly to be at average height at 5'9". So because I'm worried about coming across like that, I'll usually just like dial myself down a bit and say I'm 5'8". To be honest, I don't even know what the dating app meta, if that's a proper term for it, is nowadays. Okay. So I think, I don't know if that's the mid shop or not. I have no context for how long this region is. It must be a mid shop or something. It's weird.
You're not valuable is near.
Oh nope, this is the boss. Great. I think it get 3 out of this, which I would want. That one's not going to matter. I should just do that, do that, do that.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Well, I've locked myself into ionic gain here, unfortunately, but I think it'll be okay. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2.
I knew it. I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is you shall. Perhaps not this night, but inevitably nonetheless.
Perhaps not this night? You don't sound so confident, Mr. Foresight.
Some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
You think the god of Foresight has his foreskin, or did the bird peck away at that too as a little amuse-bouche before getting to the liver?
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change, and show me what I know you can do.
I'm gonna try and pay a little more attention to his attacks here. I guess I just have to dash out of that move, which is weird. Okay, this is the shit right here. So up there first and then down. And then all the way back up. Okay. That's quite tight. He's fast as fuck. Damn. Oh, you can kind of time it. So I was able to dash through that. That's good to know. Shit. Oh, no. I thought I would be blocking whatever that is. Did we get him?
I knew this would happen.
Okay.
Yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
Oh my god. Tough fight.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
So I don't know if it was an iframe on the dash that saved me there, or if it was Athena's deflect that did. If it's just iframes on the dash, that seems pretty hard to time, but I guess we'll have to experiment on that.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of change.
Agent of change. Ben Starr knocking it out of the park there.
You God, I hate you all.
Understandable. Whew. It's funny, the casts did the most damage there. Also, 280 damage on Prometheus is, that's wild. Whew. Okay. So that's our first victory of the surface quote, because there's technically one more biome, but they have given you a victory screen here now, which is great. What helped us there? Apparently Stormring, Tall Order, and probably Mint Condition was all just doing numbers there for us. Having the Bloody Strike there was certainly... Dancing Queen, because of the way that was working, I'm not sure Dancing Queen did a lot, unfortunately. But that was fun. That was a lot of fun. This is a fun aspect. If I knew I was going to fight him right away, I would have gotten that extra Centaur heart, though. Whew. We got a feather. Nice. Prometheus. A rebellious titan, once fought alongside the gods of Olympus, but later stole from them, all for the sake of mortal kind. And for that he was punished in a manner now well known. If truly he knows what shall come to pass, then he bears a terrible burden, yet perhaps in the future he foresees he shall finally be free of it. No more is written.
I see you.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Interesting.
No
So,
more eagles, please.
now that I'm not fighting for my life, it looks like we're in Mount Doom here. So, the next boss is Golem. Spoilers?
Having endured the Titan of Foresight's wrath, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to gain the summit of Olympus. But the night by now has grown so very dark that she shall have to wait a while longer to proceed.
Return to Shadow now.
Congratulations, you have thwarted vengeful Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, and your surface goal is almost reached, the summit of Olympus, which looms a sinister threat. However, there is more to be done before the perilous task of Princess Melinoe may truly be completed. We appreciate your patience as we build out all that awaits beyond the frostbitten heights of the Mountain of the Gods. Till then, there should be quite a bit to explore on the surface and below.
What just happened?
Got sent down.
I'm rested enough to press on. But you relax some more, all right?
Out late again, huh? I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
Very, very hairy, literally. You should have seen the satyrs in the tub.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their ancestral home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Oh, decorate? Look at this.
So, what's up?
Oh, that's what the spirits are for. Okay. Gotcha. How long was it in between the major updates with the previous game? You know, I didn't play Hades 1 until 1.0, so I can't say for sure. I know that early access took almost 2 years, I think, but there's some differences in what's happening here. Like, I think they had to change the coding language like during early access for some optimization in Hades 1. That's not going to happen this time, so you can be thankful for that. Okay, let's get some candle, morbids here.
You know what? Sure.
I mean, I guess. Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle, Mel.
Now we're talking. Oh, and we'll get some silk sheets.
Say no more. Looks pretty comfy. Not that I would know.
Aw. I would guess. I think in the patch notes for this, they mentioned they expect the next major update to take not as long as this one. So between the start of early access and now was about 5 months. And so I would say we're probably looking at 3 months for the next update. So around January, be my guess.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
All right. What else we got?
Thank you for waiting.
In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated. It should not have mattered to me, but it did.
Oh, poor Moros with the envy.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised Kronos would entrust anything to him.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for gods.
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved. Interesting.
So this new one we have here, is it? Okay, so there's a lot. I haven't run into burrower, scraper, seeker, slicer, spiller. Huh. Yeah, we might do an Underworld run, Scott, just to see if Kronos has changed any dialogue. There probably is additional dialogue from other bosses too. I'll hold off on that. I want to do a run.
I salute you.
Ooh, what we got here? Cause locations sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. So moon monument, stones that grant magical rewards if you vanquish the powerful foes. Oh. An unseen sigil, monoliths will reward those who vanquish their foes without taking a scratch. Whoa. Okay. They're optional though, it sounds like, which is good.
Should be everything.
New familiar in the Underworld? Yeah, we haven't found a new familiar yet.
Aid me in finding that which I require.
I thought the eagle was a familiar until it started to kick our ass. There's no reason we can't just do that.
This should help. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. So mote it be.
It's weird that I don't know why it does that exclamation point. There's not anything new.
Odysseus and I... Long has one of us been certain you would find your way to Mount Olympus and direct your efforts there. The other was certain you'd do no such thing.
I'm getting a couple of followers on Twitch. I sincerely apologize for why it looks the way it does right now. I'll have to figure that out after stream. I don't get it. It was working the last time I streamed, and now it's not. So I think it's an OBS update. So I'll have to figure that out.
Before you even ask, there's absolutely no way you're making me guess which one of you was which in that particular disagreement, Headmistress.
I always said how you achieve the task is up to you. It's not for me to guide your every step. Then was it worth it? Climbing to those heights?
Entirely. And I intend to go again.
May your intent be true.
You know what it might be? I think I signed up for like that Twitch beta that's supposed to have like OBS additional features.
Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not, you know.
See, Nemesis knows what's up.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Yeah, probably not quite at the bottom though in terms of despicable behavior.
Vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem.
Okay.
A moment, Goddess. This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears. Not even the gods are fully aware. Unfortunately, neither are we.
The forces of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, Goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
That's true.
Fear is for our enemies.
My attempts at doing 50 fear would suggest that is very true. Yeah. I need to work on getting some more seeds here. Look at this.
May I?
Okay. Let us see if we can't upgrade. Should be able to. Yeah.
Ascent, reveal your secrets.
What is the aspect of Nyx? Your mega boost was lets you produce night spawn.
Nyx.
Okay, interesting. It's kind of interesting. Okay, we'll give this one a shot. What does the Gorgon amulet? Interesting. Well, you have no death defiances. Athena may appear once this night with at least common boons. So it's sort of like a hypothetical get out of jail free card. It's interesting.
The amulet.
We could try out this new strength thing here. If you want to move things around a bit. This could be a terrible idea. So we have no death defiances now, right? Yeah. So we take half damage and deal 25% extra damage. Let's not do any of that. Yeah, so this could be kind of interesting. It's almost be kind of a challenge run. No DDs, let's go!
Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
That kind of scared me. Like a Metal Gear Solid alert.
You can't stand him even though he did so much for you. Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
Extenuating circumstances, I think, on that.
He has tried to kill me.
Okay. So I think we're good. Maybe I should pay just a little more attention to these Arcana cards, though. Like, is there anything else that would be better than what we have? I really don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done like a strength build. Huntress. With the way the fear operates now, it's probably better to. It's probably better to take that one off now that I think about it. Fortunately, it leaves us only one option. So I want to do that and get rid of Artificer. Yeah, we'll just do that.
That'll do.
We'll sort it out. Okay. Let's go.
Hence I go.
So we really want to focus on max health here. Hermes out of the gate.
If only saw what it was like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
I'll take a quick buck, sure.
Kronos so loves
I feel like I might be okay. Gotta remember we don't block with this weapon though. That's gonna be the key thing to remember.
Boisterous.
Let's see. Ooh, I like that.
Stay where you are.
Check out a hammer. I know I just said I need to prioritize max health, but hammer good. Hammer good. Oh, she shows up right away. Well, how nice.
You're here.
Try as I might to consider each possibility, partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
She is really fucking tall. Just realizing Mel comes up to her ass, basically.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
Okay, hopefully we never see Dusa with this amulet. Yikes. So is that gonna give me a Death Defiance? It would prime away all of our magic. I know, how dare she? Dusa's the best. Better than all the rest. It doesn't help with the fated choice, but I think we take the dash because we're doing a stupid run here, so
To greater victory.
so so that's kind of interesting. So they split, deal reduced damage. These bounce towards up to 2 more foes. So I think I want to try that out. be sort of a special kind of a build. Shimmering rockets. We're doing it.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Look at the fucking size of these things. I think I'm a little confused by what's going on here. Hang on. Okay, so they get the thorns there, which is not good.
For me.
More Zeus. I don't think Zeus would be very good on this special. So I'll probably skip that. It's very weird.
You wretches are in for it now.
I kind of just like hitting the special a bunch, honestly. It's doing good, honestly.
Hail, sister. You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
Alright.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he truly knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
I'll keep saying that. Okay, we're not doing support fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but support fire is simply not the one. That's not it. It's not it.
There's something.
You're turning into a gun. Oh, I guess that's a fair point for taking support fire. Maybe that's more of the Gundam aspect here. Yeah.
I accept this message.
I think I'm fine with sprint.
The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then.
Get to see glowed up Charon once more.
Then may business be good.
I wonder if there will ever be a time where we get to understand him, or just keep the Chewbacca sort of aspect going. What do I want out of this? We got some rerolls. Let's see. More Apollo, no. I feel like I take Demeter a lot, but her just having 2 curses to offer is really good. Look at this. Different ads for this fight now because of the fear setting we took. Alright.
Out of my sight.
Very interesting. Oh, I just realized your name is ABCDEFG. That's great. Yeah, I'll take the ring. I'm thinking because of this bounce thing we got going, we want to get Hera on the special. Stop it. Get some shared suffering. What did I forget me not? That requires ash. I don't remember. Hestia, huh? I think I would be okay with that. Actually, that would be really good magic regen, now I think about it. So we will shoot for that, because she has, I think, probably the second best next to Born Game. It, you know, depends on the build, obviously, but if you're routinely using your attack or special, Hestia's magic regen is great.
It's Auntie. Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me.
Plus, we get to see a lovely plump, lovely plump Auntie Hestia.
To teach. You seem a recluse, much the same
Be right
as
back.
I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
Okay. Just need to let my kitty out. Crying at the door. Poor thing. Got so many wires on me here from everything.
God, still couldn't tell you what's the bloody difference anyway. Don't look much different, don't sound much different. Not an age thing, that I can attest. It's just a handy way to brand our enemies.
Mech suit in Hades 2 is so peak. I know. I'm really glad there's a weapon that is this goofy.
Sure, why not?
Alright, there we go. Warmth gain. Whenever you attack or special, restore magic. So you should basically have pretty much infinite magic at this point. Unless I really mess up. I think Hestia has one of the easiest trials, without a doubt. Ooh, that's some nice nice damage reduction potential there. Free hit.
Hestia, did you? Well then, how about a quick reminder of the proper way to make a sacrifice?
Had to do it.
Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, why was I stuck? These enemies have like a big stun effect now? It's not good. That was alarming.
Oh, you got yourself a slap on the wrist.
Filling in that slot is probably fine. Even though we're not we're not using that attack at all now, but maybe we should be.
I've returned.
Thinking we wanted Hera on the special, but maybe we don't need it. Maybe we can do Aphrodite. We always just force that, I guess, if I want. Oh, look at this. So they nerfed heartthrobs big time. So the heartthrobs used to do, at normal rarity, 120 damage and require 30 magic. So they dropped the hammer on Heartbreaker big time. I think Aspect of Selene is slightly better because sprint buff mechanic doesn't feel that great to use. It's a little awkward, yeah. I would agree with that. I think we'll just take this, mainly because why not? Be a little curious to see how well it palms. Oh, only 20 damage on the palm too. Did it do like 60 on the palms before this patch? Wow. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad.
Felt that for sure.
Yeah, we can see. Do I have that? Offerings here, yeah. So the other offerings we'd get are Melting Cross, Reaper Frame, World Collider, obviously synergizes very well with Aspect of Selene. Furious Rockets. Furious Rockets would probably be good. This one, I just feel like the cooldown's not great. Sudden Salvo is interesting. Ripper Rockets sounds like the ideal, though. Ripper Rockets is kind of like concentrated volley in Hades 1. So hopefully we see that.
That was quick. The black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Cassynth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Cassynth. That's apparently how you pronounce that. The captions thinks I'm saying cousin, but I'm trying to say Cassynth. Have to keep that in mind. I might just say Zinth, because I can actually, like, say that without thinking. SH Walker, no problem.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail.
Alright.
Crossed flames burn.
Together.
Now beware.
Our damage is good, thanks to origination, I feel.
Arise, sisters.
My deflecting dash is destroying the trees, though, which is not... Oh, look at that. We love a deflect there. Look at this. You can deflect the sheep spell. Oh my goodness. That seems a bit busted. Do we agree with that? So I'm going to say that the Athena deflect is what salvaged us with the Prometheus like off-screen attack.
Thank you, Mistress.
All right, well,
A gift from night.
enjoy the Athena dash while you can, folks, because they are very likely going to nerf that, I think. Yes, it's certainly not a guaranteed boon, but okay, this looks different now. They must be planning to add purging pools here, which would be nice. Chaos. I think Harrow is the right move here. And I might have to then go Hephaestus for safety in the fields.
Yes, my dear?
This is really diluting the god pool here, but what can you do?
Into the depths. Done.
Look at this. Oh, I love this. The little like Monopoly board pieces there. So cute. All right.
Won't hurt at all.
This is such a good fucking game, and it's like probably at most 3/4 complete, right? What do you mean? Did I leave a Stardust some? Oh, he means this junk. That would be really nice. Let's see. Let's roll once. See if we have a mega speed. Special damage is good though. Let's do that.
Whispers. Denied.
I'm a fan of this. Go this way. We'll probably get hair offered again, or we can maybe roll for it.
Yeah. You know, the strangest thing happened lately. I found myself thinking about Echo as a friend. You said we're cursed, but I like mine. I'm blessed. But what about her?
Good question. Why
What
don't you visit
about
her again and ask
her?
yourself? You spoke to her of friendship. Friends share each other's burdens.
That's right. Remember that, chat. Your friends help you out, and you help your friends out.
Sort of like how you share the burden of this limitless supply of gifts, right? Here's the thing, though. I don't think I can leave this place again. Now that the waters here are clear.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to like poop in the water then to get him to
You'll be
leave.
leaving only temporarily, and the love of your life is always with you, even if you can't always gaze longingly into his eyes.
All right, stop pushing me around. But if you do see Echo, tell her that her friend said hi, okay?
Okay. Random palms, probably the least effectual thing here. So we'll just go with the extra rerolls. Rerolls always good.
Always use more.
Oh my god, why is there so many resources in here? Oh, just the flowers. Nice.
No threats nearby.
Yeah, we'll skip the shop. We'll just go for Hera here.
Oh no.
Little Vermin! Or Tony, if you're a fan of the speedrunning community. There we go. Easy.
Positively vicious.
I'm in a bit of a foul mood right now, so quickly choose and go.
Do you think the fact that Mel can kind of effortlessly kill the tiny vermin suggests that she is stronger overall than Zagreus? I can see it. We will go ahead and rarefy that. Bloodline is something to keep in mind too.
Now.
Also just remembering we should be eligible for Sunny Disposition, which while it isn't technically nerfed because of the Heartbreaker nerf overall, it's probably still good. So we might keep that in mind. Selene or a Palm?
Cold.
That's well. Might go this way. See if we can get. Ah.
This never was your father's realm. Bask now
Where is it?
in the intolerable heat of asphodel.
How do we feel about these rooms, by the way? I guess the equivalent to them is like the survival rooms in Hades 1. The difference being that if you have the timer on, they don't just not appear. But you can fail these rooms by just staying out of the circle if you don't care about the reward. So that's sort of like the way to cope with that if you're trying to do a speed run.
Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Alright. So I think incandescent aura we know is good, I think. So, and I think we are restoring magic pretty regularly, so we'll take that. Again, I don't have the I don't have the arcana that's increasing duo odds. So I wonder, I'll have to take a look at the patch notes. I wonder if they just increase the odds overall. It could possibly be a bug too.
Hail, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message.
See what I mean? That's also very tempting, but is it tempting enough to swap out and not get that? Nah, I think we'll keep the Hera here.
Beautiful.
Thought a previous update increased the duo odds. I don't think so. I know the vow that would delete the boons you did not select.
Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
That vow that would get rid of boons you didn't select for the night, it had an unintended consequence of making duos and legendaries appear more often. They did fix that, which is sad.
Those
But
sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends.
there could be
against the
another
gods.
bug happening that's making these duos appear more often like that.
Oh no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now. Let's kill it.
Okay, our damage is good, I would say. I just have to be careful because remember, no death defiances. Because I think I possibly bit off more than I could chew with that. We'll see. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
First tunnel to my right.
Mist Veil. Oh, okay. But wait a minute. What does this keepsake? Where's the what the Oh, I did read that. I don't think I fully unpacked it though. So they changed the sorceress to remove the slow to be on this keepsake, and now this item is new. Okay. We have some rerolls. Let's see if we can get cheeky and get a Chaos Gate here.
Let's see how this goes.
Nah. Oh well. I'm gonna swap over to the Festus one here. See if we can get some additional safety. It's very cute.
It's drier here at least. Show me the way.
The extra speed on the dash that you get here is going to be interesting to see if that makes it a good speed running weapon or not. The Omega Dash you get is pretty powerful too. It just there's a little bit of awkwardness in the timing on it, it feels like. Oop. All right, Papa Heffy.
The black bloody coat. Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah. All right, we'll take the mint condition, verify it. Only a single second. Ah, damn. That's it's so tragic. Not really tragic. It probably was a little on the strong side. Ooh. Okay. First look at this thing. So I can earn max 25 health by beating a tough enemy. Oh, without getting hit. Shit. Different one. I'm assuming getting hit by the thorns will constitute a hit too. Timer does not stop either. Make a note of that. They also spawn in slowly, which is nice, but... Last one? Okay. Ooh.
We are as shadows.
Nice. Interesting little mechanic there. Okay.
How many mortals have you tormented?
I don't want to take Nasty come back because we probably don't want to take hits ever. And I want to save that reroll. So let's go Dying Wish. Yay. Heard something about Echo here.
Hello, Echo, my friend. Hello, my friend.
Yes, look at this. New artwork. Love to see it.
I always thought these fields of mourning, they were just a place for falling deep into despair. But you really have been getting better here.
Getting better here, better here, better here.
Well, I know it's difficult to seek for aid, but if there's anything that I can do, I'm here for you, all right?
Aw.
All right, I'm here for you. All right, I'm here for you.
Oh, interesting. Pom, double palm level of your highest level boon, which in this instance would be, it would randomly choose Heartbreaker, Arctic Ring, or Flame Strike, which we are not using. We've deduced that palms on Heartbreaker aren't really very good, so I think we'll take the evade.
Farewell, Echo.
I've heard that Boon. Whichever one was supposed to give you a random palm the previous night, you can now have a selection of which random palm or which boon from the previous night you want out of 3, which is nice. Oh, shielded. Why is he shielded? What is that? What the fuck is that? Why is he shielded? What is going on? What the fuck? I wonder if that's I wonder if you have to kill all the other enemies before that shield is gone. That's obnoxious. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We didn't really get any good hammers here. I'll just take this one.
The black coat grows strong.
I mean, visually that's very cool. Honestly, it actually kind of fucks with Flame Strike, doesn't it?
Smackers.
Look at that, like... what? How is that applying so much, how's that applying so much Scorch?
Now for what's mine. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your
What's
light.
going on there?
I have descended, and my light again is yours.
Wait, okay, let's look here. Oh, so it's plus 3 times, so it hits 4 times. Each of those is applying 60 Scorch, plus the origination, plus in the cast is all contributing to extra Scorch. That's a hell of a thing, actually. That is quite a few hits in a row. Total Eclipse. I mean, I guess.
Total Eclipse.
A little extra damage.
My light is yours.
Okay, plus the Athena dash we have. That is like borderline busted.
Should be useful.
And let me look here. Didn't get it. That's okay.
In the name of Hades. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Nicely done.
Nice. We might have to pivot to this dash strike if it's gonna be doing that. And wait, when we get the Omega dash going, does that look at how fast that is applying there. Whoa, okay. It's actually applying so much that it's kind of messing me up when I look at his health bar. when the Omega Dash hits, like, I can't tell if that buff we get after the Omega Dash is impacting the Dash Strike or not. I mean, that should kill him, right? Yeah. Okay, this is
Three-headed Cerberus
this build is
covers
cooking,
his
actually.
boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Wow. It's funny. I took this hammer because I was like, it's a special build. It doesn't matter, but it's better than our special is. Let me look here. Freezer burn is like the thing to go for then. Which, let's just see if it did. Did they nerf this? I looked at it before, but no. I've still never gotten room temperature, which is funny. Freezer burn. All right. So we'll put on the Demeter keepsake.
Next.
I think us having strength active too is really helping there, because that. Where is it? Yeah, that plus 25% is probably impacting the scorch damage as well. Look at this, a purging pool. Whoa. I don't want to purge any of that though. Hold on to the coin. We'll force Demeter then. I think. See if we cannot get freezer burn.
Should be a clear path to the house.
This is the best thing about these kind of games, right? Is just discovering a pretty nasty build, right? That like totally takes you by surprise. The dash strike also, it's also giving us max magic back because of the magic restoration from Hestia. So this is looking mighty fine, I gotta say.
Marble.
We will have to be super careful when we get to Kronos though, because of his one-hit kill moves, right?
Come, wretches.
It takes so long to kill them with some of that, though. Look at that. We apply so much Scorch, but it still goes down at the same rate. That's where Freezer Burn will be helpful. We will take a visit to Dad. Probably just want to get life tax. Would be ideal.
You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them?
Have I really never gotten this dialogue yet?
My knowledge
That can't
of this
be
is
right.
not up to date. He made everybody stop somehow. I saw them, still a stone, not petrified exactly, but ensnared in the great hall of the house. He must have stored them someplace else inside.
I'm gonna give myself the benefit of the doubt and say this is new to the patch.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them out?
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know of no way to undo his work, and have no wisdom to impart. But this I can provide.
Also, the new portrait for Dad too. Damn. Very cool. He's so raggedy looking for that. For some reason, I assumed the portrait prior was the final one. Didn't get life tax. That's okay. I think Old Grudge is probably fine. Kind of nice. Just to get him in the next phase quickly.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
I know, I miss Zag too. I do wonder how he'll be implemented. I do kind of like the idea of, I've seen of him being like a hidden boss. Why is this Sato so big? Also don't know what it was doing there. They look like he had a bunch of daggers and shit on it. Look at that. Okay. Finally, Demeter. Look. 3,000 Scorch. I don't know if I've ever gotten 3,000 Scorch on an enemy before. There we go. Freezer burn. Okay.
One last chamber.
Is there any other Demeter I'd want? I don't think so. If I play this right, we're going to see some big numbers here. You saw that. I think that said 2,800 on that freezer burn. $3,100. Oh, careful.
Over there. Go show that shade the way. Why, thank you.
All right.
This is it.
Athena. Let me see. Can you get me? No. I wanted to see. I want to see Bloodline. Bridal Glow. That hit. That hit the special that we are no longer using, and it hits Snow Queen, which doesn't really do anything.
Here's the gold.
That's sad. What? Oh, I can't buy it if I have max health. That's too bad. What the hell is that?
No gold, no sale.
What is that? What is this? Oh, that's just the new Moondust icon? Okay.
Returned from above ground.
We have Old Grudge, so we will deal with the ads firstly.
Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still, which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
For what you did to me.
Come join us, all
All right.
guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Wish I had done a little bit of a better job dealing with these ads, but. The 2700, okay. If I recall correctly, I think when he goes into a phase that does clear out that kind of weird bug where you can't apply the scorch anymore. Alright. Just gotta remember his insta-kill moves, and I think we got this. $4,500. Did you see that? That was good. Alright, stay the fuck out of that. Cakewalk. Nothing to it. Toot my own horn.
Merely, slow me down a bit.
Kind of turns into the Joker there, doesn't he? Can definitely see Kronos being kind of a we live in society kind of a incel dude, maybe. Okay, that was pretty wild. That like we basically used a Scorch not at all until we got to the end of the fields. But you see how it shot up there big time because of Freezer Burn. So Flame Strike, Freezer Burn, and where is that hammer? Where's that hammer? This one. So our dash strikes were hitting 4 times. They were applying the Flame Strike on every single instance of that. So in addition to the origination, the cast extra damage, we also had a Shameless Attitude adding damage. The we had another thing that was doing more damage. What am I thinking of here? Oh, right, the origination, the strength one here. So no DDs. We were taking 50% less damage, half damage, and 25% more, which I think is applying to that Scorch too. And then you can't really see the aspect, sadly, but so the Night Spawn, I couldn't tell if that was applying to the dash strike, but that might have been applying the Scorch even faster too. That was pretty awesome. Big fan of that build. Big fan.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
Nice. Okay. Still no new companions or Why can't I not remember what they're called? And
Glad to be back here with you.
I keep on calling them the Fellowship, but that's not right.
Princess? I have a bit of an awkward question, Princess. What is the custom here for making declarations of affection? I did try asking Dora first, but she didn't give me practical advice.
You trying to romance somebody?
Declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated.
Were you about to have a boyfriend? Me?
I see. Well then, I'll have to choose a moment very carefully. I appreciate the information and your patience.
I mean, look at his jawline and those eyes. Okay.
Oh, anytime.
So, have I not done the bath salts yet for them?
Would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I guess I have.
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited. Oof. I surely can get used to this.
Hell yeah.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I always forget Mel as heterochromia until we get to this this part of the game. I think Zag did too.
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
Aw.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
Yeah. And none of those hairy satyrs like up where Dio's at.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
Alright, is there anything else going on here? Still not a whole lot to do around this part. Not yet, anyway. Oh, you can only decorate. You only decorate when she is around. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Nightmare. Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now.
Okay, if we could. For some reason, I didn't realize I have 21,000 of that. Should I just recycle it all? Should I do that? Should I recycle it all? Yes! I'm rich! Okay. I think we need to be doing that. Well, wait a minute. Did I not select that?
Should
Weird.
be here soon enough. What now?
I think I planted olives, didn't I? Yeah.
You're ready.
We only get one olive per tree?
Plenty of room to grow.
What an absurd thing.
There.
They haven't completely streamlined
Latest report said you encountered
the resource management, as it turns out.
Don't care if you're immortal. I'm relieved you made it back in one piece.
It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the king vermin was huge.
Tall tales. The king vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand, is very small indeed.
King vermin. That'd be Willard, wouldn't it? Anyone else ever see those movies? The Willard movies? One with Crispin Glover is a favorite of mine. I quite enjoy it.
Oskion Katoski. So mote it be.
Study that. Need adamantium. 3 of them. Alright. Can we upgrade this yet? We cannot. Damn. I mean, it looks like they're gonna have 3 more familiars, right? Where are they? Hello? Where's the familiar?
Okay.
Oh.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
Nah, come on.
No, thank you.
We can decorate out here.
You got it.
I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Let's make it happen.
Yes! Ooh, scary.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
Inferno. I have so many resources because of all the speedrunning I do, by the way, if you're wondering.
Old world decor for an old timer like the commander there.
Numbers grow. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Nice. Okay, I have to go pee. I'm sorry to say.
Prior chaos trials.
I also have to feed my cats. But I'll be back, and we'll do another surface run here. We'll try and find Dio again, give him nectar, get his keepsake, see what that thing is. Very excited for that. Just figure out what weapon I want to do here, though.
I can store different arrangements of Arcana now.
Oh, interesting. So that's how that works. They give you 6 options, too, which is quite significant, really.
Still not even a scratch.
It's only... I don't know about this weapon here.
My altar.
Just make sure we fill this out. Theories. Okay. Got all that. What weapon do I want to try and use? Try that again, I guess.
Should keep me company.
Be right back. Gotta go pee. Okay. Cats are fed. Bladder is relieved. I also got myself a protein shake, so you might experience some ASMR during this. Apologies in advance, but your boy's hungry. Okay. It should be better than if I was eating real food, right? You know, another option here would be to do like Poseidon on the rockets. Make them water balloons, basically, a water balloon gun. What's the base damage on this like? So it hits. That'd be kind of interesting. We could try that. I was thinking Aphrodite, but I already did that. Oh, let me make sure I take off that alert. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we're good with this. We could dial things up just a little bit here. What would be some decent ones that aren't annoying? Let's put Valve Denial on. That might help us to get the Zeus Legendary, possibly. Then do Valve Menace, because why not? Why not? Why not? How much fear is that? That's... Alright. Lucky number 13 fear. Surface. Let's go.
Break the siege. For my family.
Wise Athena noted that the two of you have finally met. It ought to have been the lot of us gathered here to welcome you with open arms, not just a bit of curt formality from that one. Not the warmest welcoming committee, is she?
Look, when you're a queen like Athena, you can do what you want.
They'll drown.
I'm not blown away by this yet. Ooh, Hestia. Hestia would be nice. Get some Scalding Vapor, potentially.
Count right now.
Where do they go? Where are they going, though? That's what I want to know.
The flame sigil.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
Let's aim for this ring. There it is. All right.
I accept this gift.
Do we need to get Slippery Slope from Poseidon to set up Scalding Vapor? Still, I think one of the stronger duos, quite possibly here. So, okay, we can go Poseidon, Hestia, and then maybe up to the mini boss room there. Maybe first thing first, hammer.
Sea swords.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. I do need to respect the enemies here. They are dangerous. Whew. Sudden salvo. Sure.
Fine work as always.
The movement on the dash does make me laugh, that's for sure, though. Get him! Okay. They got him.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Better check the prereqs here. Oh, look at this! They actually tell you when it's been... That's awesome. That's great. I'm so glad they did that, because it really is really hard to keep track. Rename that boon. Interesting. So king type, we need breaker sprint, fluid gain, geyser spout. So I guess we take... I think we take... oh, we could take geyser spout, I guess, here, because it's not... It's not gonna like harm us and take up a slot I would probably want for something else. So let's do that.
Bronze.
So we have to be on the lookout for slippery slope now.
What else?
Okay. Here we go. I think it's usually a good sign when you can kill that mini boss fairly fast. All right, I just need to double check one more time. If I take this, yes, okay, and I wouldn't be wiping out anything I might need.
The tides come in.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. Rest easy now.
Oh, by the way, I did see Terrifier 3, which, you know, it's obviously it is a vibe that a lot of people understandably don't have, right? Like, very, very gory movie. I thought it was quite good, though. Mainly because the person who plays Art the Clown is just so funny in that role. He describes it as like basically a serial killer version of Mr. Bean, which I understand. Also, the woman who plays the main character, Sienna, I think the actor's name is Laura Laverne. It's either Laura Laverne or Lauren Lavera. But she's like, there it is. Okay, so she's like genuinely a rock star in my opinion, and does such an amazing job in that role. Really makes the movie for me, I think. But never mind that. We got a Scalding Vapor. So the one annoying thing about Scalding Vapor is it does remove slip. So it kind of gets rid of that origination bonus. The damage, I think, does make up for it. 30 every fifth of a second. It's quite big.
Let's get them, Auntie.
Quite significant. And we will just have to try and find another curse that we can apply. I think we can probably manage that. I think I probably want to go... Thing is, Hera is not my favorite additional curse there. Because we'd have to put on, like, the dash, and I don't like her dash. So I think we go Selene and then the health.
What's that one doing here? More droplets.
For magic restoration, I have no concerns really. We just need to make sure we get the Hestia one, and they'll be fine. Ow.
We reunite moon and draw you down. The night grows dark again, though you possess what light I now can offer. Your choice.
Wait a minute, did I? Oh, I took aspect. Why did I think I took the other one? Oh, well, whatever. Really fucked that up. It's because I went on a break before taking this weapon. Or going on this run. We'll just go total eclipse though.
Strength is yours.
That was dumb. We may not even want to do the Omega special that much anyway. I think we do want that health though.
The barrier's almost down.
Because as we've discovered, things get spicy as we get to Mount Olympus. Alright, come on. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. That's not good. Okay, so it definitely is a requirement to kill other enemies before you can damage them when they have that particular boost.
Enough of this.
Ooh, that makes that a really potentially very nasty fear setting, especially if you're like, especially if the timer is a problem, as it seems like it's probably going to be on the surface considerably more than the Underworld at least. Apollo does apply a good curse, so let's go with it. Yep.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order.
Ah.
You heard that, didn't you?
Stepped out of line again, little sheep. You know what happens next.
Alright, so now you're starting to see why Scalding Vapor is quite strong, hopefully. How quickly can you rapid fire those Omega specials, though? That's kind of interesting. Nice, easy. Look at the timer though. That took us 6 minutes. See what I mean about the surface taking a while? We can kind of beat him up. Set him on fire. That's funny. It shows the origination symbol when he's sleeping.
Always use more.
It's kind of mean.
Should switch keepsakes.
I know he's like a homicidal Cyclops, but
Maybe I should.
no need to set fire to someone when they're sleeping. What do we want here? Guess I'm inclined to just force some more Hestia here. See if we can get some more. What's it called? It's not heat, damn it. Scorch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Path of Stars upgrade. I mean, sure. Why not?
Check.
Mel just looks like she's having the time of her life doing this. And who can blame her? She has a jetpack. Right. The automatons are super dangerous. I think from Hermes here, we'd like to get, stay out of the fire, we'd like to get maybe Omega Cast Speed, Nimble Mind?
Who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Yeah. I think that's the one. Yeah, that goes very quickly. I don't know that I'm so impressed with the damage yet, but hopefully we can get that Poseidon legendary. Hope that Elite that can help out.
Couldn't do it.
Oh, we need magic restoration. That's what we need. Oddly, probably better because it's global, right? I believe Slip is global.
Exit gateway activated. Needs to be set.
We will not take another Path of Stars, however. Kind of like some of these, though. Maybe it's worth it then. 100 power. Ooh, 80% slower is good. I like these damage bonuses. Alright, I changed my mind. We're going for more. More Path of Stars. All the Path of Stars.
stars.
I have 3. What's this final one? Fires +1 blast 2 seconds after the first. Okay. I think it's starting charged a bit. Oh my god, why is this hard to control? What? Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Ouch.
Oh, that hurt.
I don't know that I fully realized how much damage those little guys can do. They're in for 10 a pop there. We're gonna hit and run now. Oh, this is a Icarus encounter, so we can do hit and run. No need to worry about the timer here.
Punch him up for me, hey?
Oh my goodness. The dragon is scary. The dragon is scary. Everything is very scary.
Can't go full blast.
Nice. I don't know that Icarus was all that helpful in that encounter. But okay.
Aren't bad. You take care of yourself, eh?
Each time you clear 5 encounters, receive 10 healing and 3 random palms? That seems... I mean, I think this was offered before, but because this ended at... because it ended at Eris, it just never had any impact. Yeah, we probably do this and then get her magic restoration. Oh! What do you mean? Why did it say no targets? That was weird. It's like literally right in front of you. Always love doing some disrespect by picking up resources during a fight. Okay.
Odysseus and his crew. Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this.
No, that's too bad. Just kidding. Yeah, Hestia, you can have this this charcoal food that I got. Yeah, it's good, I promise. I didn't overcook or anything. Take it, it's fine. Alright, we really need magic restoration. Are we gonna get magic restoration? Shit. I don't think I can roll again. We'll need those. Just rarefy hot pot. I think that's a good one. Dodge chances is good. Oh, that thing's invulnerable too. That's really bad. To be honest, I don't know that Poseidon on this special was the right call. I tell you, it wasn't the fucking right call. It was the extra movement speed. That was the error, I think.
Ashes.
That's cool though. Palm slices are cool. Nice. Ow. Fuck.
All right.
Look carefully about.
Alright, what you got for me, Hermes? I will have to take that now, I think. Get that later? Sure.
The Black Flagship.
Zeus.
Here's the gold.
I don't know about Zeus there, but Zeus would give us I mean, the duo with Poseidon's not bad, but I'd have to use the attack probably more than I want, but maybe that's worth. Let's see.
You've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
In the end. As we'll just take it, fill in the slot.
Shocking every time.
Oh, you know what? I didn't kill Hearthgate or the maybe I did. That'd be bad. Oops. Where am I going here? Hestia. Oh no! How did I do that? So I gotta get in the habit of checking that better.
Hey, babe. What we're about to do.
So what? I wonder what magic restoration I can even get now. I really wasn't paying attention. I should not have gotten rid of that magic restoration. That's for damn sure. Cheeser with the, what are they, apple pillars, I guess? Oh yeah, look at this cheese. Look at this. Is that gonna hit? Yeah, okay, good. She in the last phase? Yeah. Oh boy. Not sure why those are whiffing. There we go.
Remember that.
So I'm gonna have to look at these offerings here. So I have... I got rid of the ionic gain, I'm pretty sure. Got rid of fluid gain, I'm pretty sure. But I have to rely on lucid gain? It's not horrible, lucid gain. Where is it? Okay, it's still in the pool. Alright. It's good. I'm thinking, yeah. Experimental hammer. Get some randomness here. And it gets us exhaust riser. What is that? Oh, that one. Okay, well, it's good. It's probably not good with what we currently have, but that's okay.
Looking forward to this.
Is there anything up here? No.
That's quite enough.
Oh, okay.
No targets.
See, now I'm like, just want to do that dash strike, but that's not going to work here. It's only playing blitz the once. It does do enough damage to set off blitz on a single dash strike, which is cool. Make a note of that.
Coin for Charon.
What? This is just the view there? Yeah.
Just have to get from here to all the way up there.
Neat. Alright. I'll spend one reroll here.
Should work.
Coin? Yeah, I'd rather take coin. Because possibly we'll have to buy back a Death Defiance. Always feel like the aspects of Mel are weak. Yeah, I think they could do to make them a little more interesting. Like this one appears to just be attack speed and movement speed. Maybe there was special speed on there, but that's a little bit boring.
Adamant.
Adamant. No, it's adamantium. What does this do? Yeah, attack, sprint, and move speed are faster. Yeah, it's just not ideal, I think. Especially because a number of the hammers kind of a number of the hammer upgrades like do that sort of like will give you extra attack speed already. So I don't know. I suppose it does mean that this aspect kind of synergizes with those hammers a little bit more, but also, who knows how bonkers it might get at level 5, right? Look at this. I did Geyser Spout twice, which I'm not even using. Yeah, let's work to that one.
Darkness guide. Good. Phrynos, do your thing. Well done, Phrynos.
Trying to remember all the aspects of Zagreus and Hades 1. I know Zag's sword was like attack speed, I believe, which that actually made it my least favorite weapon in that game because it really was just a dull buff that you got and not particularly helpful. Zag bow was amazing though. It gave you a 15% crit chance on your attacks, I think is right, which is just phenomenal. No, you don't.
At your service.
The messenger.
Mean streak, you say, huh? Don't have a whole lot of rerolls, so I think I'll just keep that. Sure.
Look to my light nearby.
There.
Okay. Gonna roll here. We are definitely... What did I just do? We're definitely eligible for that legendary. So you're gonna have to go for. Oh, new mini boss here. What's up, dragon? What the hell is this? Dark Souls? Oh shit. Just like Dark Souls, the hitboxes on the fire is a little bit wonky. Look at this guy. What a jerk.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities.
Should probably roll once. Try and get that legendary.
Sure, why not?
Damn. Water fitness it is.
Better. You're not Lord Charon.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice this.
The note says, "Hey M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Aw.
Hear me on my authority.
Slow cooker, I guess, is useful. This probably needs to be the last Hestia boon I take, because we might be running into an issue of trades ups, if so.
Still feasting.
Alright. Alright, here you go, Crusty.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
That's right.
I'm most grateful.
It's a fig leaf.
Wish I could stay for the festivities.
That's pretty awesome.
Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Alright. Let's think here. Ooh, you know what? We're using that Omega special quite a bit, and these are water boons, so we'll get some extra health. That's great. I guess Drunken Stupor has got to be the one. Lasts for 4 seconds, so that's 800 damage it's gonna do. I wonder if they only last one time an encounter. That seems like a lot of damage, if so.
Come, everybody, listen up. What's gotten into you?
The Titans
Let's find out. Yeah, that's that seems rather significant, I gotta say. Which is good, because I did feel the damage was lacking somewhat. Okay. Yeah, Ripper Rockets. That's the one I was looking at. +5 power. We really don't have the we don't have the ideal boon for this. You would want something that applies a percentage bonus. So maybe we look at Launcher Frame instead, since we are kind of starting to attack a little bit. Does it work with the dash strikes though? We're finding out for science, I think. So we can just keep going? I don't know how much longer we want to go. Oh yeah, it totally does work with the dash strike. So once again, this dash strike has become like an extremely powerful move.
More coming.
No, 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 no. Ah, okay.
Some adamant.
Alright, just more health, I think. There's Heracles. Nice.
I'm not even talking to you, sister. You save your breath, I'll save mine. Stand clear.
He's real fun at parties, as you can imagine. Okay.
All dead.
Those palms are not hitting the items that I would prefer that they do. Just saying, just saying. Okay, there's the Apollo one. Okay, good.
In the name of Hades.
Beach ball. No, we can't do that. We need lucid game. All right. Didn't get another Death Defiance. That's rough.
Prometheus.
Itos has excellent vision, of course. Saw you since you first set foot at the base of the mountain. Slowed you down, perhaps, but still. I knew you'd be here now.
Actually didn't show up at all this time. Fascinating.
Truly. And what shall be the outcome of our confrontation this time, since you know everything? Same as the last?
If you knew, the outcome would invariably be rather different than the one that's imminent. Though I suppose I can at least give you a hint.
He's trying to get in our heads. Is that gonna hit him? Okay, good. Good. You know, Hera or Hestia's legendary makes it so you take only 1 damage from fire. I wonder if that works on his fire here. The center, down. Okay. Oh God. Oh, that sucks you in too. I guess it is a whirlwind of sorts, so it makes sense. Fuck. Didn't want to get hit by that. Okay. Center. Down. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Okay. Okay. Where is he? Look at me just zipping around the arena. Okay.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it.
Oh my God. That was kind of stressful. I want him to punch me. Okay. If he punches you, maybe he won't punch me. Maybe that's fine. Huh. So is the vapor damage just part of Scorch or Poseidon waves? Or look how much Hangover did. That's amazing. I'm gonna presume that the vapor is part of Scorch. If it isn't, then a Scalding Vapor is actually the worst duo boon of all time. Yeah, how is it like determining that damage? What bucket does the Scalding Vapor damage go into? That's my question. Because I would have assumed it would say like vapor on there, or steam, perhaps.
And defeated the fire-stealing Titan of Foresight, only to take on dangers so beyond imagination that they cannot currently be shown at all.
No! Return to Shadow now.
All right. Gotta figure out where this fuck or other pet is at. Like.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos?
Do I have to like fully level up the other?
Let's have a look around.
The other companions first? I wonder.
Let me see.
Oh, what is this? We can get that.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
Oh my God! It's the it's the guy from Mad Max Fury Road. Hope that guitar shoots flames too.
Should have everything here. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
'Tis done.
So you think the familiar is downstairs, huh? Oh, maybe that's what I needed to do. Maybe I confused myself. No, that's just based on them. I don't know. Oh, it actually it tells you. It gives you a little preview of them. Look at that. The doggy and a bird.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Ominous. I'll let that slide because of the abs,
Is
but
he still welcome here at least?
just keep that in mind.
Hail, broker.
Probably buy ambrosia. I only have one of those. What? How can this be?
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff. Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
That's a pretty significant thing to just drop out of nowhere, that you can possess people, including like titanesses and gods.
So, what's up?
Ooh, okay, got some.
This seems promising.
Nice.
Gotcha.
We're buying all the things here.
If we're gonna bother with a bath, might as well go all out.
There. Moonlight guide you.
Dang right.
Stand right here.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Excellent. Must beat having to stand around on cold, hard earth.
Look at this. We can buy a tassel.
How about this?
I'm into it. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh?
Does the
Mel?
carpet match the tassel? What?
Moonlight guide us and all.
Terror engulf us.
Ah, it doesn't look like the carpet can match the tassel.
This sounds good.
If that is your will.
Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
Screens. Folding.
Next renewal.
It shall be.
Not like anybody's gonna use these, but they do look nice.
Oh.
So they were just stripping down right in front of everyone before we bought that, huh? Right? Huh? Interesting. Okay then.
Let's try this on for size.
Sure. Just so you know.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he's so happy with that. Aw. You get a rack. Requires a pearl to make the rack for some reason.
Let's do it.
Yes, ma'am.
A towel rack?
Your towels when there's this.
I don't even have a
May
towel.
moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Okay. So I wondered, maybe we should treat them.
Here you go, Tula.
TA newbie, I'm loving the update so far. I've been mainly doing the new weapons so far, but there's been some interesting changes, some interesting nerfs. As someone who didn't love how much Charon Axe like destroys the speedrun leaderboards in the previous patches, I'm glad to see Heartbreaker has gotten nerfed. It might be actually too much of a nerf. I'm just going to do this just in case we can't get the familiar without fully upgrading them. That doesn't seem right, in fact.
I'm tempted to try one myself. For you.
Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, so this is the aspect of Mel of the Zinth coat. It is basically a mech suit. we are now Gundam adjacent. The aspect of Mel, it seems like it's more on the boring side, just bonus attack, sprint, and move speed. But you get an attack that is kind of like the Gilgamesh fists in Hades 1. It's slower. You get an Omega attack that blocks and then fires that. The special is rockets, which you can use to lock on the target like that. So that's sort of it. And when you are sprinting around, she just uses the rockets on the back and sort of floats about, which I think is really funny. Aspect of Selene, which I think is interesting. You've got the James Bond sounding ass secret hex you get, which causes your mega moves to do 50% extra damage to foes.
Selene.
So I think this is probably my favorite of them so far, just because of the way it can synergize with this really strong Omega attack. And then finally you get aspect of Nyx, which has an Omega boost, where you can see it builds up, you have it built, you run into an enemy, you get that, and then your attacks split off into multiple directions like that. Same with the special. They do reduce damage, but you've got extra AoE obviously because of the split. So that's a neat thing. The sprint itself is kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it so far, but That's a unique mechanic, so I'm glad to see that. Yeah, that's the new weapon. Medea got a buff. Does plus 90% attack and special extra damage now, up from the 60% it was prior patch. I don't know if the other weapons have gotten any changes yet, though.
What secrets do you keep?
Doesn't look like it. That number looks higher. Is that higher? 120% seems higher. I don't know, though. I think that's it, though. Shockingly, they left the Charon alone, though. I'm kind of surprised. No hidden aspects as of yet, sadly. Okay, so we are gonna try and find a companion here. What do I want to use, though? I've done the new weapon. It is the new weapon, so maybe I should just keep using it. But let's try that.
Expanded my collection.
Oh yeah, the fig leaf. What does this do? Most encounters have 50% chance to be blissfully free of any foes one time this night. Huh. That's like a... That's very odd. I'm not sure what to think of that one. How are the new gods Boons? So right now, there are only 2 new gods, and they are the special encounter gods. They are Athena, and they are Dionysus. They're both pretty awesome. I think we can find their here we go. So Athena sort of offers some twists on her boons from the previous game, plus some slightly different ones as well. Divine Dash is back, which right now feels very, very overpowered. Like it can deflect seemingly everything, including the Hecate sheep spell. So I'm anticipating some changes on this one potentially there. Dionysus, similarly, he can provide like his trippy shot. He can provide drunken stupor. This one seems very strong if it's like of epic rarity. And Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen's interesting. It only grants initial power on the next attack. So it's not exactly as good as it sounds, but it's still pretty good though. I think it's plus 100 power is what it gives you on your next attack when you pick up the grape juice. All right. We're going to try Aspect of Selene. We're going to try going to the Underworld, see if we can't find that companion again. So I don't think they give you like any indication in the hatch notes, do they, of any indication there of like how to get these new companions? I keep calling them companions, but it's a familiar. There appears to be 2 new companions. There appears to be a dog and a bird. I don't know what they are yet, though. Let's take off denial. I don't want to think about it.
By my birthright.
That's probably fine. All right, here we go.
Here we go. The crest of the queen.
It's a little interesting is I saw a leak that suggested one of the new companions would be a raven, but the little image they showed was a white bird, so it looks like a dove.
Infinite possibility.
Ooh, maybe I just take Born Gain. Yeah, let's do that. There are indeed some new vows. I have one of the new vows in place here. Vow of Fangs. Armored foes get 2 random perks. This one has potential to be very nasty. They also changed around some of the other vows. The one that removes 50% of your magic is no longer there. I guess they didn't like the idea of just getting freebie Huntress on. They also changed the Vow of Abandon, the one that would get rid of your Arcana cards. It now has tiers to it. I think it starts off that the first tier, you are only given 60% of your grasp, then 40%, 20%, and then 0%. Okay. Exhaust Riser, from what we've seen already, is pretty busted. So I'm gonna decline from taking that and go with a rapid frame, I guess.
Feels even sturdier. Caskets.
Is there a limit to how much damage the Omega can block? It doesn't appear to be. The 2 limits I found is that any attack that's like a spin or hits you from behind, it will not block, so it's only from the front. And it's on a timer too. As soon as it's fully charged, right, it fires off. You don't have control over that.
I have blood to spare.
If you're charging and you don't want to fire it, you can dash and it'll cancel that though, which is nice.
The Earth's bounty.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you will be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
What would I like here, huh? Kinda not any of these? I think I'll take atrophic creation. Yeah, I think Denver's fine. You'll see a different vow in action here too now. So you can see this enemy has different ads now. And they are apparently much more obnoxious than the other ones.
Out with you.
It's not what I want.
how this goes.
Okay, Arctic Ring. Maybe I'll take Arctic Gale though, just to keep that open for another curse.
Fly, come sit and rest your wings.
Arachne, hi. How do you like my new drip here, huh?
Thank you for visiting Arachne's garments, dyes, and fabrics. Please come again.
Hope our rockets don't burn the drip. I don't know why I took that one, really.
Away she goes.
Might protect you, my lord.
Poseidon. I think we will pass on Poseidon. You can also see the range is kind of limited on the attack. There is a hammer that increases the range, though, just like with the fists in Hades 1, which is nice. yeah, a very odd weapon, I would say, but a fun weapon. Let us get. I think Demeter is a more obnoxious trial by some distance.
For my mother.
Disappointing, yet how typical this is. Now it's my turn.
Here she comes.
Since we are now going to have 2 core boons here from Hera and Demeter, we might be able to get their duo, which has made a change, in fact. It now gives an extra level to the keepsake that you are currently wearing, which is very nice. Should die. We gotta get the attack here.
Know that you got.
I'll take it. They updated some of these art on the on everything, really. It looks like items have changed a bit too. So these are the enemies that get the extra perks, right? That one there with the shield, you have to. The best as I can tell, you have to kill every other enemy in the room to deactivate it. Okay. Ooh, more Hera? Sure. We'll roll once.
Worth the risk.
Okay, so I think the duo boon chances, unless they've specified they increase them, might be bugged because they've been showing up a lot today. A lot today.
Our bond renewed.
I sensed your presence. The moon shall be our witness here tonight. Prepare.
And I don't have the Arcana card that increases their chances either, so there's something going on there. I should probably F10 that, but that's the kind of bug where I would feel like a cop if I reported it. No new cards. They did change a couple though. The okay, I'm not gonna see if the block stops the sheep spell here. The sorceress Arcana card, it no longer slows down during your Omega moves. It makes you use them faster. And now Hecate's keepsake has the slowdown effect on it. Oh, the sprint Arcana card. It only makes your sprint faster. The other effect that improved your dash, it's just now innate to the dash. I think those are the only changes. All right.
Should I change things up?
Sure, we could take experimental hammer. Let's do it.
The hammer.
Ripper rockets. Okay, Ripper rockets. Not for the build we have here, but that's okay. Ooh, this is a new item. This is cool. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next gains +2 levels. I don't know what I would sacrifice. Like maybe we'll sacrifice the dash, maybe? We'll buy this just to see how this works. That's interesting.
Farewell, Erebus.
I kind of like that.
Done there.
Let's see how this hammer looks. It's possible if we get like Aphrodite on that, it'd be good. I know the new transition animation is really cool.
Got you.
Health or money.
Those spells again.
Now, let me check just one thing real quick. I want to see. Okay, there's nothing in the codex that indicates what the buffs to the armored enemies do. Some of them are pretty obvious. Skip that. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Young Whitehan. Glad you were able to enjoy it. Glad you enjoyed it. Hope to see you around again. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully have Twitch figured out by then. Okay. No, I want to save that there. Why am I pause buffering? There's no timer concerns.
Going in.
Have they done anything new to the Underworld? We've had some extra dialogue.
Wanted to say cheers
There.
to dirty company, being a decent listener and all. Me, I find talk more tiresome sometimes than this here forge, but not with her. Anyway, small thing, big help.
They've added a purging pool to the area immediately before Tartarus, which is kind of interesting. I presume they're going to add them to all of them. Yeah, there's the exchange, which I don't think that would be good. We'll just take min condition then.
Greater might. Should help.
I said no, Poseidon.
The King Vermin.
Yeah, I like Aspect of Sleeny. This is a good one, I think. This one's a keeper.
I win this time, O King.
Bloodline, probably good. Potentially dangerous. We'll just have to see how the magic shakes out here. Probably be okay. Having a Having a heroic level 3 Born Gain really helps. Oh. Yeah, you can punch me.
Oh, good.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
You little.
I said no, Poseidon. Sometimes the game just has a god in mind for you.
Showtime. We used to play the surface, you know. That's when we really started to hit it big. Even had Charybdis open for us a few times. Can you imagine?
It's Are you sure Charybdis open for you? Sounds fishy. Ha!
So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up.
That sounds dirty.
Like I believe that. Though I bet you are from up there, aren't you? You think you're underground like us, but you'll always be mainstream.
Oh my, the puns. They are a-flying. That took forever. Dinner for the kids. Aw, that's very sweet. Glad to hear that. I will unfortunately have to agree that dinner for your children is more important than watching me. But I want you to know it's close. Did that get blocked? Doesn't seem right. Also, no indications of a companion so far. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not sure what, though. Chaos Gate shenanigans. Yes, yes, yes. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Path of Stars upgrade? Yeah, why not?
This one. Big drop.
There's like a little pitter patter when they go by there too. It's very cute. Yep, don't forget the Chaos Gate. There's been times where I've bought the Chaos Gate and then forgotten. Extremely embarrassing.
Sure, why not?
Well, well, well. I think we can manage that.
Now.
Aphrodite, huh?
Queen Narnia herself. Chaos, right.
Actually, I'm surprised Mint Condition does not stop that damage, but maybe that's always been the case. I just don't remember.
We'll have to do this again.
Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Yeah, I think Rapture Ring is totally fine right now.
This must be love.
Let me roll a couple times here. There we go. There's the hammer. Now we can do the clever little thing of potentially getting an extra hammer from Echo.
No, you don't. Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't know that I want to fill in the slot, really. It would also open up a duo between Hera and Hephaestus, which, well, actually, no, it wouldn't, I don't think. I think it would be one of these two that would open up that duo. So, maybe I just take that then, fine.
Flourish.
You strong-armed me into it, game. You did it again.
Cheers, Chaos.
How's that working, by the way? I didn't see the explosion go off, so I don't know. Like, where's the explosion? There it is, okay.
Mistakes were made.
Hang on. Get this first. Dang, they really wanted this to be a special run. Well, one more chance at the good hammer here for the attack.
Narcissus, he came back.
Oh my.
So anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean for you to end up here, you know? But I get that you did. I don't want you to hate me.
Don't want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
But I don't hate you. You're a great conversationalist, great listener. Which I don't mean romantically, just to be clear. But just, oh man, I'm a dummy. And I'm sorry too, okay?
Narcissus reminded me of some of my own bumbling attempts to talk to a girl. Look at it, she's positively glowing. Aw.
Oh, you don't have to say that. But I'm glad you feel the same way. So like maybe we can still be friends?
We can still be friends? Still be friends? Be friends.
Nice. And by the way, I like this bridge.
Aw.
I like this bridge. This bridge. This bridge.
Okay, here. This is what I was talking about before. So Boon 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 is now one of 3 random boons the previous night, which I think is a good change. Because you could just get something that was completely useless out of this very easily. We're going to take the hammer reward, though.
Thanks as always, Echo. Good seeing you two. Good seeing you too.
Here we go. World Collider. Now we're cooking with some gas.
Now they're getting somewhere.
Mega attack has plus 100 power. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed.
Protect me. That's something.
Let's go Hermes.
Cursed.
Alright, we gotta be careful. I might rely on the specials a little bit until this Chaos Gate is done. Any time now, really, would be nice.
All quiet.
Nimble Mind has got to be the one. Presumably it works. Oh crap. Okay. Shit. Flew a little too close to the sun on that one. That's okay. It's this asshole.
Lord Charon will want this. clarity.
I don't think we ever got the Path of Stars thing I was hoping for. Hopefully it's in the shop. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Dear.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That should work quite well. Weed killer.
Life or death.
Right.
Don't you yet
Let's see if we've
recognize
made
me,
something. Okay, so his shockwave moves are not blocked. That's not the best ever. Why was I getting hit there? That's weird. Yeah, 1,035. I think I would have wanted to trade up to Aphrodite, I think, at this point. It's good for the mobs for sure, but the damage is a little bit lacking now.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
Now be at peace again.
Oh, Christian, they got rid of the block on the axe? I did not know that. That's very surprising, I guess. Maybe they're just like, well, we can't have two block weapons, right? That's a pretty staggering change, actually.
The old service hall.
Alright, so here's the purging pool. So if there was
Pure water.
something we wanted to get rid of, we could do that now and get some extra coin. I don't know that we should, though. Yeah, that's rough. Thanax was the first weapon to clear max sphere, whatever that was at the time, 55, I think, because of that block. That was a big component of it. I'm wondering.
Infinite possibility.
Yeah. Keepsake here. I think I'll take knuckle bones. I think at level 4 that's pretty big.
Central control.
So I should probably check out Charon Axe after this, maybe real quickly. Yeah, so I thought that the Heartthrob changes was the only nerf that the Charon Axe, like, you know, obliterate everything build got, but it sounds like there is in fact more.
Acceptable.
What a terrifying prospect.
Answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus when the Titan himself cowers here in
Yeah, completely removing it. They might walk that back. Sometimes I've noticed sometimes they can like overcorrect on this a little bit, so we'll see.
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, he really would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I.
Oh boy. Oh, they nerfed Last Grasp a little bit. It used to be plus 10%. It's a little odd. Like, I almost never took it, like, just because life tax is typically much better. That's a little interesting.
Let's begin.
I wonder if people just naturally took that one a little too often, or at least more often than they wanted. Oh, great. These shield guys are super irritating.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got... It really only kind of makes sense if you're doing like blitz damage, maybe scorch damage, but even then, it's just not that much. There's already been a couple of things I think are probably going to be nerfed, though. There is a hammer for this weapon that causes your dash strike to hit 3 additional times. Which, as I discovered, is very, very, very powerful. It lets you apply Scorch like nobody's business. I gotta remember to do the Hex, by the way. That's why the damage has fallen off a bit.
A boon. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope.
My heart, you're truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or a little envious.
Are there new hexes? Besides this one, I'm not sure. Love hand. So that's interesting here. So yeah, the heartthrobs themselves got nerfed from Heartbreaker pretty severely, but the heartthrobs from Love Handles did not. They did change around the sprint, though, to accommodate for this. It now has a cooldown just like the attack and special.
Let's see here.
Okay. That might work.
More gold race.
I'm not sure if there are any new hexes besides the one that comes with this weapon, though. I still kind of feel like I don't love hexes in general, but... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Bad, 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 bad. Why can't I move? I think I was caught in 2 circles there. That was not good. I would say maybe the funniest thing I found new so far is that if you get Athena's dash, it deflects seemingly everything. Even the Hecate sheep spell gets deflected by that. So you know, you can't really reliably get that, but it is possibly like a new meta for speedrunning, maybe? I don't know. I kind of feel like they'll probably nerf that, maybe, even though it's not something you can really guarantee you'll get. Really wish this was charging just a little bit faster. I think I'm taking hits, waiting for it. No.
For the Titan.
I gotta see if I can get like Aphrodite. What the fuck is that? Oh. The Death Defiance logo is very different.
Good.
Oh, it gives you an additional one even if you have all of them. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay. All right. I see the game. I see the game being played here. Okay. Actually is a damage increase. It's probably worth it to apply freeze too. All right.
A necessary sacrifice.
Okay.
Welcome, my girl. The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
I don't know.
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail.
Are Echo and Narc's characters done? I don't know. I kind of hope not, because Narcissus still doesn't have a character portrait. even a hint of a character portrait. He still has the oh, that's right, Knucklebones. I forgot about that. I don't know how good the block is going to be at actually preventing damage from him. Yeah, got hit by something there. It might have been one of his balls. Oh, Echo's character art is done. Narcissus is not. Oh dear, what's going on there? Ouch. Not good. Okay, so that was blocking his boomerang move. That's good. Let's see, can I reach him from here? Yeah. Little bit cheese, little bit cheese. Oh, not good.
Watch this. You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me.
Yeah, suck on that.
Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst. I shall remember this.
I'm sure the Omega attack's gonna be high up on the damage meter here. Yeah.
Suffering darkness.
Gust did that much, though? That's surprising. These are some nice hammers we got there, though. Pretty swell. Oh, I know why. Right, I completely forgot about Maimed Defiance. That's why we were able to get a fourth Death Defiance. Right.
Oh.
Sometimes I forget about these things. My God.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now.
Oh my God.
Another eventful night. Free knows. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
It's an auspicious night.
Right.
Something the matter, Lord Moros? You seem more ill at ease than usual. If there's additional bad news you're at liberty to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's nothing of the sort, at least for now, Princess. It's just this sensation of uncertainty. Not just in the grander scheme, but even from one evening to the next. I'm still unused to it.
There can be pleasure in the unexpected, but even those of us who never had the gift of foresight struggle in the way that you describe. For me, it helps to focus on a present state of mind, in being here right now.
The now. Thank you, Princess.
Pigsty. Good grief. That's not as many bags of chips as usual, though. He's covered.
Evening.
Hello.
You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, Goddess.
Cool.
Finally returned.
Let's look at this. A towel rack. Unbelievable.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
You.
Okay. You! So, hang on a second. We'll plant the garden here. I didn't get any seeds I was hoping for. I think I stopped paying attention there, though. Probably on me.
to cast.
That we can't get. Yeah. No need to do any of that.
Just
We
checking up
buy. Cannot buy ambrosia. We can sell some then. I have no fish. I need to be fishing more, clearly.
Fair trade. Ambrosia.
I'm just wondering, like... okay.
Got a request for you.
Nice. I really must be missing something that has to do with the companions here. I can't believe I've missed a few of these too. Okay, let's just quickly take a look at these patch notes. Maybe they suggest something here. So once you find them, max support. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the Charon axe here.
Charon.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's funny. She throws it up into the air like that. Wow. And I assume it's the same. How much damage does it do as like a dash? 60? Yeah, that's not good. Huh. Whoa, whoa, wow. Okay. I think, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it there. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, which is a little while. And also, I need to fix the Twitch stream. For some reason, my multi-stream is not working on Twitch, and it is outputting at 1440p, but with the actual game at 720p, so it's only taking up a quarter of the screen. I don't know what is going on there, but I'll have to fix that. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. It's been great. Really enjoying this update here. I'll have to play some more tomorrow. Hope everyone has a good evening as we get into October. I've thankfully taken the rest of the week off from work, which is totally unexpected for me, that this would be ready for that. So yeah, I'll be able to stream in the morning probably again. But yeah, take care everyone. Bye.